time free-flowing.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That is good strength. Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Magassa gently done. That's an imaginative pass. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? He's in space and looking for options. Brilliantly cut out. Magassa. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Spread out to the left. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Disasi. Kilman. Souček. Kilman. Pinged towards the front line. And it's Bowen. Souček. Bowen. Plenty waiting in the middle. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes gets good distance on it. Done delicately. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bowen. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Martinez. Casemiro aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now he's wondering who wants it. Maguire clears it away. It's run loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Sochak. And that's a dead one! Looking for a decent ball in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Ugarte. Maguire. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. That's very neat. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Magassa. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Now he's off and running. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Goes for the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Bowen. Now it's Wilson. Somerville. He's got away. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, just skips past his chance, surely! Sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Souček shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Kilman gets across to intercept that. Magasa. Disasi forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Šeško. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen tries making a foray down the right. They get a throw in. Delivered with swing. Casemiro clears it away. Šeško. Martinez. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Areola gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Moved on forwards. Time and again they are repelled. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Disasi attempts a clearance. Wan-Bissaka aim forwards. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Somerville. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ball's gone out of play. Somerville. Souček. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Manchester United. But Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Magasa. Somerville. Ugarte gets him to thwart him. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared without complication. And it's Bowen. Chance for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Somerville. Wilson. Wilson providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the clearance is short. It's good running with the ball. Shaw. Boot down already, a nightmare start. That's the throw. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Magasa does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Bowen. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Nasraoui. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Magasa. Somerville. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he welcomes it in. That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte. Maguire. It's a sharp pass. And that has been cleared. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Maguire makes the interception. Somerville is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely intercepted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugarte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's neat. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Breakaway. Souček. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Cut it out. Oh, this looks sharp. And the keeper has it. Najraoui. Martinez. Najraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kilman shifted upfield.
Wilson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Magassa. Souček.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Casemiro into the channel. That has found him in acres of space. He's having a shot! Oh, there we was a decent attempt in the end.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Magasa. Kilman. Socek. Kilman, aim forwards. Magasa. Socek. It's Bowen. Lovely feet. Sheshko. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass come.
And the finish! Shaw forwards and with intent. Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. Now that's well seen too. Magasa. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Somerville. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's heaved it away. Wan-Bissaka have it back and can go again. Socek. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Sandro Martinez clears it away. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That has been cut short. Socek. And here's Wilson. He's got space, Bowen! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
It's Masraoui. Climbs up big! Fair attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Matheus Cunha was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Socek. Kilman. Socek. That's really well manoeuvred. Socek. here's Wilson. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Bowen goes short. Up he goes! Maguire can get it clear. That's surely a foul, free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Magassa. Disasi shifted upfield. Sheshko. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Magassa. Somerville. That's a nicely weighted pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Here's Wilson. Wilson. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's a throw. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Oh, red, nice interception. Bayindir sends that a long way. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's been won straight back. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Now it's Wilson. So what can they make of this? Somerville. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. And the counter is on. Out to the right. A well cut That's a decent finish.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! That was superb goalkeeping.
Wilson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's not going far. Somerville, no way through, so back it comes. Shaw. Maguire, that's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Struck first time. Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Socek, played out towards the right wing. Somerville. Picks it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Owen played. It's a mighty effort! This is gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Time, excellent interception. Wan-Bissaka. Najraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Crossed into the middle. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. disappointed with that. Ball's played through. Socek has it in a wide position. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bowen with the short one. That'll be a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And here's Wilson. Wilson. And he'll shoot here! This time, surely! And the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Kilman cuts it out. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Socek. Bowen. Magasa shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Succumbs to the pressure. Somerville. And it's Bowen. And here's Bowen. Socek. Socek has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's been easily repelled. Bowen. He is through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maciej Cunha. That looks a good ball through. Oh, great! Šeško! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Magasa. And it's Bowen. It's Wilson! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Somerville, real chance! Magassa looking for a runner.
Maguire.
Mazraoui, aim forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Not had too much on it. Wan-Bissaka gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Kilman. Has a look and plays it forward. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Shaw.
Maguire.
Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Souček. And here's Wilson. Somerville. That's an excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Oh, he's played it in low. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, he's onto this. Cunha takes the shot and tested the keeper.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Magassa. Disasi forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Either side really... He's shooting! Nice physical challenge. He's gone direct here. Casemiro. Casemiro, and the keeper's got it again.
Maguire.
Maguire shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Magassa. Aim forwards. That's Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Magasa. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Shaw. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Magasa. Bowen. And it's Wilson. Wilson. And he's managed to get free. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Well, they could break here. Somerville. Somerville. Oh, it's played into the area. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's lofted through here. Goes for a shot! It's there! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Souček, gently done. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. There are a few waiting for it. Crossed into the box. Disasi can get it clear. That's Cunha! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Wan-Bissaka. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Somerville. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Wilson. Played down the flank. Can he deliver? Cross. Oh, what a climb! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Aim forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone for a throw-in. Shaw. The most accurate pass. Bowen. That is lovely. Oh, what a ball! It's Wilson! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Wilson clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Maguire. And he cuts out the supply. Souček producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kilman. Magasa. Souček. Kilman. Disasi. Magasa. Somerville. Somerville forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Souček. And here's Bowen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Disasi, gently done. And it's played forward. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Shaw. Up towards the front line. It's really well cleared. Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Finish, an absolute joy, and this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aim forwards. Socek spreads it out wide. And that was very necessary. Ugarte. Mazraoui.
Maguire.
Ugarte.
Maguire.
Forwards and with intent.
Wan-Bissaka.
Socek. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, nicely aimed pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Socek, gently done. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Disasi. There will be 4 extra minutes. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Somerville. Somerville. Bowen. Is there any support? He might not need it. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Very nicely done. It's made its way to him. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Socek. And here's Bowen. And here's Wilson! And that's past the post.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Oh, almost a 6th.
I'm Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Souček. Casemiro shifted upfield. He has found a way through, and it's Shaw. Turns and goes back. Decent progress down the left. Gets a foot in here. Mazraoui has given away a free kick. Mazraoui. Shaw. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ugarte. Somerville. Oh, it's come loose. Chance here to counter. Matheus Cunha. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. And there is the half-time whistle. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Magassa. Somerville. Somerville. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Over to the left. Shaw with the cross. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Disasi. Magasa. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Wilson. Bowen. And it's Bowen. Nice interception, well timed. Matches Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Šeško. Brought out the best in the keeper.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Magasa clears it away. Now it's Wilson. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Aim forwards. Magasa. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Somerville. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinez. Ugarte. Souček. And here's Wilson. Now it's Somerville. And he decides to cross it. Chance! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Ugarte. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kilman. Souček. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through. Shaw tries to clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Wilson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, nice touch. Somerville in acres of space out wide. And they've got rid. Wan-Bissaka. So who's he picking out? Wan-Bissaka gets a cross in. Somerville. Oh, sweet feet. Casemiro gets it away. And we expected better, and so did he. And it's Souček. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Wilson. Looking to break at pace. Somerville. Oh, that's nice. Played in with purpose. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. And it's Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, smashing header! And that has flown over.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Magassa forwards and with intent. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Bruno Fernandes. Up he goes! Oh, it needed better placement. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Wilson. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And it's Souček. Souček. Muscular approach does pay off here. Šeško. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Magasa. Somerville. Nice control. Great work on the overlap. Gets into some space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. He's in, surely! And a chance!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Still trying to make a game of this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Magasa wins the duel this time, and they can counter here. Looking here to chip it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maguire. He's fizzed it forward. Played back to the goalkeeper. Kilman. Magasa. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka goes forward. Maguire with the clearance. Matheus Cunha. Shaw shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Kilman does really well to win the ball there. Areola. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's there to clear it. Sheshko, shot a goal! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tries to get it clear. That's good play. Casemiro. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Somerville chasing after it. Ambitious ball here. Oh, such a clever touch. Somerville, played into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Disasi, gently done. Moved on forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha, knocks it out wide. And it's Ugarte. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a shot! And that's why.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Wan-Bissaka. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. On time, excellent interception.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Calmly anticipates. Martinez. Ugarte. 60 minutes played. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wilson. Bowen. Wilson. It's a loose ball. Now it's Bowen. Bowen. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw. Martinez. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Matheus Cunha. Real chance. Bruno Fernandes! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Wan-Bissaka driven forward. And that has been clubbed away. Gets a good foot in there. Do have a chance to counter here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Somerville. Quality ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Fernandes. Searching pass he's played there. So what can they make of this? Šeško. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross goes in there. Brilliantly cut out. And he steps in, and that's the end. Shoots! Šeško. Big chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Disasi shifted upfield. Oh, that's a nice ball. Somerville. Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Wilson really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Disasi makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts out the pass. Martinez, that's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick. It's Matheus Cunha. And the shot! And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Kilman gets it clear. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gets it away. Shaw. Just Cunha! And it's played forward. Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Bowen. That's good play. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, sweet feet. And the finish! Oh, terrific save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Somerville, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mazraoui getting this one clear. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Real chance! No, that's just wide.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Magassa. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. It's a lovely, neat pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Wilson. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Kilman gets over and intercepts, and it's gone back to the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Magassa. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal! There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Danger averted for now. Magassa is fouled. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Somerville. Somerville. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Matheus Cunha. Kilman. Somerville. Caresses it through. Want to throw in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. Wan-Bissaka, and it's Adama Traore. Now it's Adama Traore. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. And reclaimed it in a trice. Somerville! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Wan-Bissaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? Disasi cuts it out. Oh, shooting chance! And they caught Reed. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Kilman. Adama Traore. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Adama Traore. Gets his head on it! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Really well taken goal. Indeed, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Maguire Nicely aimed pass. Somerville going full tilt down the left. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Magassa. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Traore. Traore's cross. Deer deals with that nice and simple. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Wilson! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mazraoui. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He came in hard, very hard. No foul, says the referee. Somerville. And it's Adama Traore. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Played out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Great defending, strong and determined. Well read, nice interception. Dinks one through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Matheus Cunha. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wilson. Somerville. Oh, nice touch. That's a good run down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And it's Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. That is lovely. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, they can break here. Bruno Fernandes. He's through here. Oh, great play. He has found the way through. He can get that clear. And that's a throw. That is very well defended. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Somerville. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Sheshko. And the counter is on. Mazraoui. Shaw. Casemiro. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wilson chips it through. Somerville. Ugarte shifted upfield. Receives it in a good position here. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Somerville. Incoming delivery. He's dealt with that well. Punched away. And it's Adama Traore. And that's aimed into the middle. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass.
Sheshko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries a deft little ball. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's onside. Matheus Cunha's cross. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mazraoui clears it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Disasi. Somerville. Magassa. Now it's Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's anyone's ball now. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Wilson, gently done. Takes a shot! Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
That's too far for anyone. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kilman. Adama Traore. Done delicately. Diogo Dalot, aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire, gently done. Diogo Dalot. Some good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. Diogo Dalot. It's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Somerville. He's got away. Wilson. Now it's Somerville. Somerville cross into the box. Into the last 5 minutes. Out towards the flank. And that's a good ball. He's got to be in here. Adama Traore. That's an excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. He is through here. Magassa. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Out of play for a goal kick.
Wan-Bissaka.
Kilman is onto it in a flash. And here's the chance to counter. He's in a great position. Wilson. Moved on forwards. Wilson! And that is a truly outstanding save. And it's been taken short. Magasa. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Time to deliver. Adama Traore. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Steaming on goalwards. Shot a goal! Oh, that's another chance! And he's following up! Keeper's got his work done. Really well cleared. Ugarte.
Diogo Dalot.
Hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Šeško! And it's hoisted clear.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Walker-Peters, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done.
Walker-Peters.
Diogo Dalot gets across to intercept that. Somerville. It'll be a throw-in.
Walker-Peters.
Magasa.
Wan-Bissaka.
It's Wilson! He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Traore, Wan-Bissaka, and it's Adama Traore, and he cuts out the supply. Diogo Dalot,
Maguire,
Ugarte,
Maguire,
Casemiro, Martinez, Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to get it away. Diogo Dalot. Oh, this looks sharp. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. And it's Adama Traore. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Wan-Bissaka. That's going to go a long way. And he's heaved it away. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Walker-Peters. Somerville looking to get on the end of this. Somerville. Diogo Dalot wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's tidy. Diogo Dalot. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Walker-Peters. Magassa. Kilman. Somerville. Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Maguire shifted upfield, and now the breakaway. Šeško. Disasi. Magassa. Aim forwards. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Ugarte. Martinez. And it's played forward. Shaw. Can he finish? No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys. Walker-Peters. Disasi. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Wilson. Somerville in acres of space out wide. Somerville. Charge, surely! Not out the best in the keeper. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Magassa. And here's Wilson. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with
So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed on the counter, the way he cleverly attacks the space behind opposition defences.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Ugarte. Maguire gets good distance on it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's Rawi. That's good play. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he deliver? Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
caresses it through. Mazraoui can get it clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Bowen.
He's having a shot!
Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch.
Socek. Kilman. Magassa. Disasi, gently done. Casemiro. Socek does really well to win the ball there. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Wilson, played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Oh, such a clever touch. Somerville, and that's aimed into the middle. Casemiro shifted upfield. Done delicately. Kilman getting this one clear. Disasi attempts a clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Socek. Magassa. And he welcomes it in. And it's Somerville. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Magassa. Somerville. Played out to the right. Now it's Socek. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Somerville wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind. Irondeer claims it, and the danger passes. Šeško. Shaw. Tries a deft little ball. The most accurate pass. Somerville. Magassa. Somerville. Aim forwards. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinez. And it goes cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Wilson. That's really well manoeuvred.
Wilson, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Somerville. Disasi. Kilman. And it's played forward. Wilson is onto it in a flash. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's very neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Bowen, now here's the delivery. That'll be a throw-in. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. Toss to the back post. Shaw clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Magassa. Souček. It's Bowen. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Shaw forwards and with intent. That looks a good ball through. Somerville. Bowen. Somerville. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? In into the middle. Maguire can get it clear. Matheus Cunha do have a chance to counter here. That looks a cracking ball. Somerville. Šeško. Oh, good ball! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He slings it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot! Unspoiled kindly here. Goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Areola, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Souček. Magasa. And it's played forward. Ugarte tries to clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinez. Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're...
Bruno Fernandes! In he goes again! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared away. Kilman shifted upfield. That's a cute ball. And now the breakaway. Somerville. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
And it's Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Souček. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. His positioning was spot on. Souček. Bowen. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Shaw. Šeško. Maciusz Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Mazraoui opts to play it back. And he's there to get it away. Maguire. Mazraoui. And that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bowen did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Somerville. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro aim forwards. Ooh, delicate chip through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Somerville. It's gone out for a throw-in. Clipped into space. Disasi cuts out the pass. Somerville. He's in space and looking for options. Wilson providing an outlet on that flank. It's Wilson! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. Brilliantly cut out. Casemiro gently done. Maciusz Cunha played right into his path. Šeško! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Disasi played out to the left flank. Now it's Somerville. And here's Wilson.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Somerville takes a look up. Too long, and over the line. Kilman. And that is as far as they're going to go. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's tidy. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bowen. And they've got a throw. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Somerville. Who's he going to play in? Magasa. Socek. Spread out to the left. Mazraoui gets it away. Time to deliver. Somerville. This looks promising. There's the shot! Taken with style. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ugarte. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Mazraoui. Across it goes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško. He's away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's lofted through here. And it's played forward, and it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance
for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
So check. Magasa.
Shaw.
Ugarte. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Moved on forwards.
Look, well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Wan-Bissaka. It's a sharp pass. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Shaw shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bowen forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. And it's Bowen. Souček. And here's Wilson.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Wilson. Bowen. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Wilson. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. Incoming delivery. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Wan-Bissaka. They've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Kilman gets across to intercept that. Magasa. Bowen. Souček. And here's Wilson.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's the keeper's ball. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Aim forwards. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Souček. Kilman. Magasa gently down. And he's running through. Now it's Somerville. Cross goes in there. it's Wilson. Nice physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Wilson really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Somerville. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Magassa. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Shaw could try cutting inside here. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw, it's a delicate... goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Can he spark a counter here? Mazraoui. Somerville wins the duel this time, and the counter is on. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes tries to thread one through. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Wan-Bissaka. Kilman shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Shaw. Could move up a gear here. That is a great pick out. And Bruno Fernandes! Oh, they could be caught out here. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Somerville gets it clear. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. Bowen chips it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Socek. And here's Wilson. Magasa. Now it's Somerville. Magasa. That's a nicely weighted pass. And claimed it back swiftly. He is just caressing the ball. Somerville. Bugatti defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's Bowen. Real chance here. And the shot! Casemiro forwards and with intent. And here's Wilson. Wilson have it back and can go again. Really well manoeuvred. And well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Very nicely done. Mazraoui puts them all in. That's an imaginative pass. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Matheus Cunha tries a measured ball. Magasa, nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. That looks a good ball through. That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Somerville. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Shapes to shoot! Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Bugatti, gently done. Well, that's well seen too. It's Bowen. Now it's Souček. And here's Wilson. Wilson. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. Bugatti. That's a nice ball. Šeško tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha. Cleared without complication. It's Mazraoui. Bugatti. Showing good feet. Matheus Cunha! Lacking in accuracy.
Matheus Cunha really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Souček. Magasa. Kilman. Mazraoui has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Souček. Kilman, aim forwards. Šeško. Disasi. Souček. Somerville has created one goal already. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's neat. Oh, great run, magical! Wan-Bissaka, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Souček. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Souček. Maguire. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Souček. Magasa. Souček. Magasa. Souček. Magasa. Somerville. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Souček. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Maguire. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ugarte. Souček forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez herring after the ball here. And it's played forward. Bowen. Bowen going full tilt down the right-hand side. That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out, and it's gone back to the keeper. Disasi, Magasa. Shaw. Casemiro. And he cuts out the supply. Somerville. Well-timed, excellent interception. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes, probing pass. Oh, that is... And the finish! And he hits the net! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's Bowen. Great effort, but no way through. Matheus Cunha moved on forwards. Disasi. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Magasa forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Shaw. Crossed into the box. And he's there to clear it. Crosses it in. Cleared away. Could be danger here. Ugarte. Chance! Matheus Cunha! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Does really well. And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Tries to get it clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bruno Fernandes. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Souček. Proves too strong. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Ugarte. It's Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. It's made its way to him. That is good defending. It's been repelled. He can get that clear. Bowen. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Souček. Magasa. It is quite a run he's making here. There are a few waiting for it. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? And back out it comes. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's played in. Great chance! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
And it's hoisted clear. Shot a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Magasa. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, there's a probing ball. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Climbs up big! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bowen. And it's Souček. Bowen. Oh, that's neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And a play for a throw. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. They can break here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, such a clever touch. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Bruno Fernandes. This might spell danger. Šeško! He's got away with one there. Souček. Magasa. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. That's a little off target. Magasa. Souček. Forward it goes. On time, excellent interception. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely ball. Decent chance! Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. chance to play it in. And here's Brooks, tries a shot! Chance again? No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's heaved it away. And there's the end of the first half. And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he shoots!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Ugarte. Nasraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. And he's on a charge.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Disasi. Somerville. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Magassa. Souček. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's going to go a long way. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Casemiro. Šeško. Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Kilman tries to clear. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Magassa forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there.
Maguire.
Šeško. Magassa. It's run loose here. Matthews Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Magassa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bowen. Souček. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Šeško. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire makes the interception. Shaw. And it's played forward. Magassa. Souček. Bowen. Searching pass is played there. Ugarte. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And they've got rid. And that's put paid to a promising move. Souček. Thinks one through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Matthews Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Out to the right. Šeško. Magassa. And it's Wilson. Somerville. Spread out to the left. Somerville. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Šeško. Matthews Cunha. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Aim forwards. Vicious ball here. Maguire. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Somerville. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Somerville is the guilty party there. Ugarte. Casemiro. Šeško.
Great football, shot and save.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a cracking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Somerville. Magasa. Souček. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Bowen with the cross. And here's Wilson. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Casemiro, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. Oh, he's found support out wide. Wilson. Bowen. Wilson looking to get on the end of this. Maguire can get it clear. And it's Souček. Oh, nice touch. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Disasi. Magasa. Somerville. Out to the left it goes. Hangs in across. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Šeško. Disasi. Souček. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Somerville. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Now here's the delivery. And here's Wilson. And it's Souček. Mazraoui. Martinez. Kilman. Socek. Magasa. Disasi, aim forwards.
Maguire.
Martinez. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. It's a good run down the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Disasi. Magasa. He's in plenty of space here. Somerville. That's an excellent interception. And here's the chance to counter. Ugarte. Najraoui. Šeško. Najraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro played into space. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Kilman gets across to intercept that. Magasa. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's played it in low. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bowen with the short one. Now it's Bowen. And he thumps it clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that was very necessary. And it's Socek. Magasa. Albeit perhaps momentary. Disasi. Somerville. He is through here. And that's aimed into the middle.
Manchester United look very much like...
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Lisandro Martinez, in over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And back to the goalkeeper. Now it's Wilson. Looking to break at pace. Somerville. Deer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Wilson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? Šeško. He's got on Šeško! Great strike. Protest for the keeper.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Souček forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Šeško! Magasa. Somerville. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Maciej Cunha.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Somerville. Driven forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes! That tested the keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Kilman. Disasi. Magasa. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wilson, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Somerville. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Deer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kilman. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. And it's played forward. And it's Wilson. And the counter is on. Played out wide. Somerville. Header! Maguire. Martinez. It's looking ball that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. That's very neat. And he's had a shot! Bowen. Magassa, gently done. Gets it away. Matches Cunha. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Proves too strong. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Somerville. And it's Wilson. And he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. Bayindir sends that a long way. Somerville. Somerville. Maguire shifted upfield, and they can counter here. Wins the duel this time.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Magassa. Oh, that's a nice ball. Played into space out wide. Somerville. Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. And here's Wilson. Oh, look. And the shot! Sandro Martinez tries to clear. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Bowen. Bowen. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte. Shaw. Showing good feet. Over to the left. Oh, shooting chance! They've played it short. Firmly met. Moved on forwards. Now it's Wilson. And it's Souček. Now it's Somerville. Cunha. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Magassa forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too.
And there's the shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Somerville. That's a good run down the left. He's got space in the area. It'll be a corner. Only partially clear. Somerville. Oh, sweet feet. Games of this nature, who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Todibo gets it clear. Shaw. Cunha. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Wilson looks to get on the end of this. And here's the chance to counter. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Magassa. Forward it goes. Here's Wilson. Wilson laid out to the left flank. Somerville. Oh, that's nice. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Souček. And here's Wilson. He's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Lovely feet. And that has been cleared. Owen, and he's gone backward here. And he shoots! Cunha, aim forwards. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Oh, nice touch.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Disasi. Todibo. Magasa. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he thumps it clear.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Wilson. Bowen tries to dink it through. Mazraoui cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. Todibo. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Magasa wins the duel this time.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now he's wondering who wants it. Somerville. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Up he goes! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart
Already. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Disasi has played it long. Somerville. That has found him in acres of space. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Wilson. Souček spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Magasa. Out towards the flank. Swings it across. Gets his head on it! And The header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
They've played it short. Crossed into the box. Ugarte attempts a clearance. Mazraoui tries to clear. Somerville. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they can break here. And it's Mazraoui. Takes a shot! Totibo. Magassa. Magassa, gently done. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And he's there to clear it. Disasi. Forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Mazraoui. He's had a shot! No mistake! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because the ledge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Disasi. Aim forwards.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Bowen. And he's found a way past. And it's Souček. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Maguire carries the ball down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
2 down already, a nightmare start. Martinez.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Matheus Cunha. Bowen. Somerville. Somerville. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Shaw. Looks to the other side. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Ugarte. Somerville. Thinks one through. Wilson looking to get on the end of this. It's a loose ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ball is over the line. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Ugarte. Good take. Shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. There's the shot! Decent enough try.
Matheus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gently done. And here's Wilson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great defending, strong and determined. Souček. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Great run on the overlap here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Disasi does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes! And back straight down the keeper's throat.
Bruno Fernandes really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Another chance from a corner. Tries to get it clear. Todibo. Magasa. Bowen, now he's off and running. Shaw makes the interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Socek. Magasa. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Bowen stood his ground strongly. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Magasa. Over to the left. Magasa. Magasa played out to the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's Ugarte. Disasi. Socek. Magasa. And he moves in field. Magasa. Aim forwards. Well read. And the danger is averted. Martinez, pinged towards the front line, and he cuts out the supply, and it's gone back to the keeper. Socek. Wan-Bissaka, oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's found the way through. Wilson. Oh, surely! Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Back into the middle. Šeško! Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's played forward. Todibo gets across to intercept that. And it's Bowen. Socek. Bowen. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Todibo can get it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. Mazraoui. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Disasi getting this one clear. Clipped into space. Shaw. That has been knocked clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Somerville shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Šeško! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Šeško is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Souček. Magasa. That's a look and plays it forward. Maguire gets it away. Casemiro. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. On time, excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Wilson. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, delicate chip through. Bowen. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
The keeper deserves
Did find a position of real strength now. Somerville goes pelting down that left-hand side. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Nicely intercepted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Here's a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Mazraoui. Thinks about the shot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Somerville. Todibo. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Up towards the front line. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Shaw forwards and with intent. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Played into the mid. Bullish header! Just needed better contact.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Souček. Todibo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Souček. Magasa. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Maguire. Aim forwards. And he's all... Cisco! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Disasi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Well, that's well seen too. Owen. And it's Souček. Now it's Wilson. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. For you, nothing is going to distract him.
comeback. Casemiro. Wilson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Socha. Foot in. Looking to break at pace. Casemiro. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Somerville. Maguire getting this one clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matches Cunha. Sesko! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Socha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Somerville. Somerville. Nice control. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Wilson. Can he spark a counter here? Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Casemiro. Shaw goes forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Magassa. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Socek. Bowen. And here's Wilson. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Bowen! And he's following up! Can he get the shot away? And again! That's got him rattled. Here's the finish! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui looking for a runner. Disasi tries to clear. Some deception. His positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! It's in!
I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Is 3. Socek. Magassa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Bowen. Socek. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. That's the throw. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Mazraoui. There are a few waiting for it. That's good play. Takes a shot. That is a great save by Areola. Great football, shot and save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Magassa. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Somerville. Wilson. Somerville. Nice physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Magassa. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. He's being urged to shoot. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Casemiro. Maguire forwards and with intent. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Vicious ball here. Somerville is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shaw. Aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw looking to run onto it.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Wilson. Somerville knocks it out wide. And here's Wilson. Shot at goal! And he's there to get it away. Disasi. Somerville. That's a good run down the left. And he whips it in. And that has sent him sprawling. Casemiro. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ball's played through. Shaw. Goes for a shot! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Check. Todibo. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Wilson. Mazraoui. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Disasi. Somerville. Somerville, gently done. Tries to get it clear. And it's Sochek. Wan-Bissaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi shifted upfield. Maguire can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Sochek, aim forwards. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui, and that could set him on his way. Magassa gets good distance on it. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a goal kick. Sochek. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. And back to the goalkeeper. Areola sends that a long way. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Maguire cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the... It's a mighty effort! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Souček. Somerville. Souček. Maguire with the clearance. And it's played forward. Todibo gets over and intercepts. Wilson. And the shot!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute.
Or is there a way back from here? Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Todibo. Magassa. Somerville. Somerville. And here's Wilson, purring through the gears. And here's Bowen. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. And it's going to be another throw. That is lovely. Bowen with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read. Nice interception. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Wan-Bissaka gets a foot in here. Wan-Bissaka. Shaw. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And it's Wilson. And he's lost his man here. Somerville. Showing good feet. And it's played forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez. Maciej Cunha. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. His positioning was spot on. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Now that's well seen too. Magassa. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. All time, excellent interception. And it's Bowen. So check. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. This time, surely! It's off target and by quite a way. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. And here's Wilson. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. So check. Magassa. Ugarte. Šeško. Now who's going to be first to this? Bowen. And it's played forward. Somerville. So much time and space here. Somerville. Tries to get it clear. Magassa has it back. And can go again. Somerville. Souček. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Bowen, and that's aimed into the middle. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Split-second reaction.
Wilson is offering a right smile there.
And here's Wilson. Mazraoui makes the interception. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's the keeper's ball. Things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Magassa. Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. Proves too strong. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Manchester United have a free kick. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Magassa defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. Disasi cuts it out. Magassa. Magassa, gently done. Somerville. Is the shot on? Oh, that's neat. And the shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Souček. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Somerville. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Mazraoui. Maguire forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Big chance! He's scored! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good.
Like a done deal now. Magassa. Somerville. And here's Bowen. And it's Magassa. Press. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Bowen plays it short. Somerville. Magassa. That's tidy. Oh, good take in a good area. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Magassa. And it's Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Magassa. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw, gently done. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. And That's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's really well cleared. Shaw. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, can he get onto this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bowen. Souček. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Bowen has overhit it. Can he latch on to this? Shot! It's in! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Areola, one ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Somerville. Oh, such a clever touch. Bowen has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He can get that clear. What a throw in. Gets into some space. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Somerville. Souček. Played out wide. Magasa. Souček. Somerville. Somerville providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a fly! And they've got Reed. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Clearly not happy with that. Disasi. And it's Bowen. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played for... Can he finish? Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
That's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just
Easy, almost too easy here.
well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Agassa, aim forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maguire. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Wan-Bissaka. Magassa. Disasi. Magassa. Magassa, gently done. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Maguire. Ugarte. Magassa done delicately. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Bowen. Souček. And here's Bowen. Succumbs to the pressure. Shaw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. It's a good-looking delivery. Disasi attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ugarte.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Todibo. Somerville. That's been drilled forward. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Somerville. It's a lovely, neat pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. And here's Wilson. Wilson! Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is asking for trouble. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. That's a poor pen.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Maguire forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. to the left it goes. Somerville. Souček. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Bowen moves short, and it's Wan-Bissaka. Oh, great play! Goes down, but nothing given. Šeško, and they can counter here. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Somerville! Shaw with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Souček. Šeško. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Magasa. Somerville. Shaw. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Maguire, aim forwards. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Souček did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found a way through. That's very neat. And it's Souček. And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Has a shot! Is having a shot! No, it's wide.
Souček clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's come loose. Magassa. Disasi. Magassa. Casemiro. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. That'll be a corner. Can he deliver? He's having a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Cleared away. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. One! It's anyone's ball now. It's Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw. Over to the left. Do have a chance to counter here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Šeško. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. Looks across and plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Out for a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into the middle. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. He's onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Šeško. Oh, they could break here. It's Bowen. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Wilson. Now it's Somerville. And he decides to cross it. And that's been well dealt with. Intercepted. Ball comes in. Magasa. Bowen. Souček. Magasa. Souček. Played back in. Magasa. Magasa spread out to the left. Now it's Somerville. Defending of the desperate variety. Magasa knocks it out wide. Souček. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Souček played out to the left flank. Sandro Martinez can get it clear.
He is just caressing the ball.
Great chance!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Somerville. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Ugarte. And the counter is on. Well, played right into his path. He's got to be in here! Shasko! Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. A header! No joy, but a decent try.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's Bowen. And here's Wolf. It's Wilson! And that is faded wide.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Time, excellent interception. Bowen looking here to chip it through, gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. That's a dangerous ball. Played out to the right. Bowen gets a cross in. Maguire tries to clear. Somerville. And it's Wan-Bissaka. This might spell danger. And the shot! Tries a shot! Bowen does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Magassa. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Magassa. Somerville. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And it's Magassa. Proves too strong. Oh, great! And the finish!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Magasa. Todibo, aim forwards. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Magasa. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville going full tilt down the left. And it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's and the shot! And that's past the post.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Moved on forwards. Bowen. Oh, sweet feet. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Bowen. Bowen with the cross. Souček. Wilson. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Bowen. He's got away. Bowen, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. Shapes to shoot! Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Magasa. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's paid to a promising move. Shaw, and the keeper's got it again. Oh, that's a nice ball. Maguire getting this one clear. Ugarte. Martinez. Quality ball. Disasi gets over and intercepts. Souček. Bruno Fernandes played with finesse. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in a great position here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bowen. That's tidy. And it's Souček. Takes a shot! He hits the net!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Matheus Cunha, he's shifting through the gears here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Somerville. Ugarte.
Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Lisandro Martinez.
Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Here comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. Something close to genius. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Against boys.
Magassa. Socek. Moved on forwards.
Lisandro Martinez
Clears it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries a measured ball. He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Casemiro. And it's played forward.
Šeško. He is through here. It's Šeško!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Magassa. Moved on forwards.
Maguire. Casemiro.
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matheus Cunha. Well, this is a terrific run.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
And that was very necessary. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away.
United have got it back and they'll have another go. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Out of play for a goal kick. Somerville, aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. Disasi makes the interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wilson. Cleared without complication. Back in once more. Punched away. And he thumps it clear. Disasi, gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bowen. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Somerville forwards and with intent. Wilson has given away a free kick. Sesko, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Razraoui puts the climbs up big. He scores. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Martinez. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. It's Bowen. Lovely bit of skill. Souček. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško. Shaw. Can he get onto this? He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Magassa shifted upfield. Wilson is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Somerville. Mazraoui. Maciej Cunha.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Ugarte. Casemiro gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, super find. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Magassa. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And it's played forward. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Somerville. And it's Souček. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, what a